Hello, my dear people. Welcome to the first stream of the week. I don't know what's happening. I watched it, and I took a nap, and things happened. I don't know. Hello, I like cats 487. I don't think I will be ever able to learn those numbers. I'm just now realizing I'm kind of running low on my asthma medication, which is not good. The odds of me actually remembering to get a new prescription and actually order it, they are very, very low. It's such a natural sequence of numbers. No, it isn't. Is there anything else I was gonna say? I don't know, like I always somehow sleep the whole weekend. I usually do nothing besides sleeping. So then I have literally nothing to tell you on the Monday stream. Not that I have so much stuff to talk about on the other days, but it's just kind of extra lame on Mondays, I think. Yeah. In my head, I would love to be a person that has some sort of like a daily routine, something like sleep routine. I don't know, just is like awake at regular times and goes to bed at regular times. The truth is, I'm just always so tired. I sleep in the middle of the day, and then I can't sleep at night, and then I can't wake up. Or like I get up, but I get so tired that I go back to bed. But yeah, I mean, me being tired has been quite a large issue for like a year now, I think. Because it has happened that I actually went to uni. I've been there, like listening to a lecture, but then I felt so tired that it felt like I was about to pass out, so I would just like use the break during the lecture to just evacuate and go home. Yeah, so yeah, not great. And I might actually open the window since I literally no fresh air today since, well, the only things I did today was drink coffee around like 9, 10, something like that. So like 7 hours ago. And then I took a shower. Actually, washed my hair. The weekly hair wash, you know. And I don't know what happened. Hello, Alice Taylor. Yeah, after that I was watching Drag Race France, and I felt like my eyes were just closing and I couldn't keep them open, so yeah. And now we're here. And I don't know what the hell my voice is doing. I hope it kind of stops. I should probably do some like warm-up exercises or something, I don't know. And you might be wondering why I'm showing you that weird photo on the screen, but yeah, take that in. This is like kind of the inspo pic for today. We might not follow it like 100% because I don't think it will make sense, but the idea for today is that I make a lot that can both function as a as a bar and as a restaurant, so you can kind of like toggle between those two because we don't have multifunctional lots in The Sims. It really pisses me off. But whatever. And I kind of want to make it look like a little street, or I don't know. You know, I show you a photo, you can see what I'm going for. We can't do diagonal stairs, so I can't like do it 100% the same as it's on the picture, but it's kind of like the type of vibe I'm going for. And I might have to pull that up for myself on the screen so I can actually see it properly, because I just realized that if I have Twitch up on my phone, I can't really look at photos at the same time. But yeah, I'm gonna close the window because I got like, it's enough fresh air. It's been like a minute. That's enough. No, but I just realized that I think people can hear me talk when they're like passing by, and it's enough that I think they can see that I have a green screen up. It's like, yeah. How are you? I am fine. My stomach kind of hurts. I don't know what that is about. Yeah, I need to bulldoze this. I'm not like 100% in love with this a lot, how it's placed and everything, but I couldn't really find anything that's better. So I guess this is like what we're going to roll with. I think like Windenburg is the perfect spot to build something like what we have going on in the photo. I don't really know where the huge stairs are going to lead to, but I don't know. We will figure it out as we go. Yeah, I'm gonna just set it as a restaurant to begin with and try to figure out some sort of a shell. In my head, I would be better prepared for this stream. And I would have already like built some sort of a shell or something, but I haven't, so there's that. Yeah, those stairs are like way too dark. I don't think they come in. I don't know, are those like stone? No, they're not. They're like wooden stairs, and that's not good. I don't know what would like make most sense in town. I feel like something like this, but do I really want to use Batu? I mean, whatever. But we do want some sort of a platform going on here, I think. Yeah, I'm not really sure how I want to do this, to be honest. I will be right back. Sorry about that. Now I am back and can get into building. I hope no more breaks will happen. But yeah, we haven't really gotten far because I don't really know how exactly I want to go about this. Maybe I can start with some sort of a fence just to kind of have an area, able things to go around. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure how I want to do this. I guess we could have stairs kind of in this loop or something. And have it go like this, and here, and there. Yeah, whatever that means. Did that make it into a room? It didn't. Why? Let me redraw, I guess. Maybe with some larger stones. Maybe I have to do... I cannot do the wall thing. So why would you be like this? Nope, doesn't want to become a room, but whatever. We are gonna fix that later. But we do want place some sort of a building kind of here. I might be moving things around later, you know. And then we might do just, I don't know, maybe something like that. I'm not quite sure. It does look like some sort of a wall, just kind of doing I don't know what. I do think I want to introduce some sort of diagonal buildings in this thing, just because I never really do that. But yeah, this is going to be a long one, I can already tell. But if we are like pretending this is sort of where he's starting, we do need a second floor on this bad boy. Probably just be the same size. And we probably want... We can't really connect things well if they're like on different platforms. So I think I will just have to make this into a house, I guess. I don't know what this triangle space is going to be yet, but... I want to add some sort of diagonal room here, and we will see where we go from there. Probably add another cluster here, and I might just add a third floor here, just like not as large, I think. Oops. I will need a diagonal room, please. I don't like generally like to just draw it, but whatever. Let's just do that. Yeah, I might change that around later. I'm not quite sure what I'm doing just yet, but you know. But what I think I'm going to do is move this whole thing like as far to this side as I can, and I'm gonna remove these for a time being at least, add some more fences to somehow make it work, at least somewhat, somehow, something. I guess this can be just like that. Now it's a room. I don't know why it wasn't earlier, but doesn't really matter. I think this could also probably be something, I don't know, perhaps sort of a like inside-outside area. I don't quite know yet. And I might put the stairs... I don't know if I want them just like here or if I want some more space. I'm not really sure. And I'm not really sure like how stuff is going to look from the backside. Probably gonna look not the greatest, but that's fine. But yeah, I didn't really think this through like that much. Probably like nowhere near how much I should have thought this through, but that's fine. I think I might just add some sections here and do something like this perhaps, just so that we can continue the staircase, or maybe we cannot, I don't know. Can you not do that maybe? Ooh, we could make it like super duper long. I do kind of like that, I must say. Can we do that? I guess we can. Probably pull that in a tiny bit. Yeah, this looks ridiculous, but gonna be very much trust the process, I think. But it's going to be a hard one. Let's see how much I can cover stuff up with terrain. It kind of bothers me that basically all the Sims lots come like completely flat. It's kind of annoying. I feel like it would be so much more fun if they had a little bit of texture to them. Like, I know we didn't have terrain tools to, like, in the beginning, so people kind of had to fake that kind of stuff, but yeah, I'm not sure. I do think I want to add some sort of a building somewhere here. So it doesn't have to be connected with the rest, so I guess that's nice at least. But I'm not really sure how... I can't connect it with that, so it's gonna be a little bit annoying. Maybe I shouldn't have played around with terrain tools. I don't know. I'm gonna smooth that out a little bit. But I think I do want to add something there. Probably it would be nice if we had some more like outdoor seating here, perhaps. So maybe I can add something around the back. And I do want it to connect back here, I think. So I don't know. Might add some more shape to it later. I do think it's a little bit too wide. Maybe something like that so far. And then, yeah, I don't... Can we like add a bottom to the stairs? Do they just like automatically come with nothing? I'm not really sure how to do that, or just like some stairs have that and some don't. Like I want an underside. What if I delete this and then get a new pair of stairs? Would these have an underside? No, they do not. Why? Is it because they're like so extremely long? Because I don't think these have an underside to begin with. Yeah, these have some. But it disappears when I do it so long. Ugh. How frustrating. So maybe... Do these have any on the like short scale? No, they don't. How annoying, because I think those are like aesthetically my favorite type of stair. Whatever. You have mega stairs. Mega stairs. I don't know, maybe they are stone. That is like quite important to me that it's stone, but they do not look like stone. These. A bit too dark for what I'm going for, but I want them to be red. Is there also wooden, I think? Art Deco stairs. I think that's pretty good. Might do that. Okay, yes, of course. It doesn't fit. Why can't I? Oh. Can I do it now? Yes, I can. How lovely. You're probably wondering, what the hell is happening? Yeah, I don't know either. Something is happening. What is it going to be? That is a great question. Hello, Nora Charlotte. How is it going? I'm pretty good, unless you're here to sell me your graphic design stuff, because in that case I'm not good, because I am very much not interested. How are you? I can just do that. I'll probably make this part. Diagonal walls are like so wide, which is a little bit of an issue, but let's try to roof this thing. I already know it's going to be a bit of a nightmare. That's fine. Yeah, I don't need this to be this long. I do probably want it a bit rounded, maybe? I mean, I want to make this a little bit wider, but that's not as awkward. But let's see. So we have something like that. And then we want probably just a gabled roof on top. Just adjust it. No overhang though. And make it a little bit rounded perhaps. I do not really like that top is so spiky, but I guess it's fine. Yeah, I don't think I can really make them merge that nicely, but maybe I can find a nice trim and make it look like they merge, sort of. We'll probably have to make the roof brown or black. I don't know if there are like any from... There are no roof tiles from Get Together. I guess like most packs didn't come with that kind of stuff, so that's fine. It seems like in the world they mostly have basically this, but darker, so I might like match that perhaps. But I do not like that these don't really connect. What if I try to... Oh yeah, no, that becomes like very long. I guess I will have to just pretend that it's a look. I don't really know what else to tell you. What kind of roofs do we have in the area? I mean, most of the ones we can see are kind of boring. So I might just like wing it. I don't really know what that's going to be, that weird triangle, but you know. I guess we're going to find out together. How exciting. What if I try to make the roof for this part sort of like this? I don't know if it should go into that, maybe a little bit. Maybe that makes sense. And I think I want it to be maybe a bit lower and maybe a bit like that as well. I don't know. What I might do is maybe give this a little bit of overhang at some parts. Like the actual building part, not so much the roof itself. I think that's kind of nice, but I might just like not do it this way, but kind of just towards us. Yeah, I'm very much like winging all of it, so whatever happens, happens. How the hell I'm going to roof this little part, I have no clue. But let's do our best, I guess. We can just do stuff like that, so probably no overhang, I don't know. I mean, that doesn't merge at all. Can I use one of those, like these? I don't think... Kind of messes up everything. But maybe it works just like for those little parts. So I can add a tiny roof just for here. We can make it just flat, yeah. And then I can add one of those diagonal roofs just all the way down. No overhang. That's fine. I don't love it, but it's fine. On this side, I think I might do the thing generally like smaller, I think. Like, I don't think I want to add a second floor. So I might just kind of copy... I cannot copy that roof because it's on diagonal and this is not. But I think I'm going to go for the same thing, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I for sure want it to be a bit smaller, a bit more round. Tiny bit round. And then we need some of these. And we need to make them merge, but none of that. Thank you. I think that's pretty good. It's kind of giving like a barn, but I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing, you know? I think I could probably hide the photo since it's mostly like, I don't know, it's mostly for the vibes. I'm not really trying to recreate it the same way that I usually do with stuff, you know? So, guess we will see what happens. I don't really know how I want to go about things back here. Maybe I just make the terrain quite flat after all and try to make this some sort of terrace or something. I don't know, maybe like add a way to get down from there as well. I don't really know how, but no, I don't want anything as wide. Can we... I don't think there's really space to go like all the way up. Why is it this like that? Is it because of the roof? Terrain constraint, okay. But I might pull these underneath out a bit. Pull that in. Pull that a little bit. I don't know what the hell that triangle is going to be, but that's future me's problem, I think. Like that, pretty sure you can't really get up there, but like this you should be able to do a little detour, you know? Just so you can get down this side as well, which I think it's fine. I don't really know what I want to do with this. I do kind of want to make it wider just so it covers like the whole side. Why do it like this? That is kind of funky, but I don't know, it might work maybe. I might try to make it to look like some sort of city walls, you know, kind of like what they have going on there in the background, like around the ancient ruins. Maybe I'll like pull out some debug, see what we can do. Oh, I do not want a triangle out there though. So, okay, on this side you can't get out anywhere, which is fine. Doesn't really matter. I might do that. We have quite a large hole. But yeah, I do wanna put the whole thing on a little bit of a platform, because I like to do make my life more difficult, you know. I don't really know how we are going to like enter this part. I don't really think this through, I guess, because we cannot have the diagonal stairs, which is annoying. We can have diagonal platforms though, I think. Platforms are a little bit annoying when it comes to that kind of stuff, but we can maybe give it a shot. Here we have some stairs. That's fine. That's a very, very pointy boy, but that's fine. But yeah, where are platforms? Can we make it diagonal? Yeah, we can. I just need you to be tiny. Teeny, teeny, tiny. Oh, I guess they're not going to be that tiny. Oops. No, I only want this. Thank you. We do it like that. Yeah, it's gonna have to just like mess up. Guess I'll just not have a platform there. I don't really have space to place it and like adjust the size, which is very annoying. I wish you could just like draw platforms, guess we can do like the fence thing. That is going to be like kind of messed up. It's just a thing that but yeah, it doesn't really recognize it as a room. Of course it doesn't. Why would it? Yeah, I'm not really sure how to do an entrance to that space. Maybe they just like come in through the other side or go around. Maybe I just add like an entrance here. I do kind of like this hanging out. I might do that even more visible. And I will add some stairs on this side. I'm sure that is like not optimal, but it works. I think I might add some columns in here. Might start like sorting by get together, just so it kind of works with the world and everything, you know. I don't really know what kind of colors I want to go for. I don't think I want black. I might go for more like brown. I guess it kind of looks black, but isn't like fully black, you know. That looks silly though. It's kind of like a large column. Maybe I will try out one of those skinnier ones, but I think they're still going to kind of... I do kind of like the effect they have going on there with those like fake... well, I guess they're real archways, but I don't know. I don't really know how to explain it. I can perhaps use it maybe even there. I do like that. Maybe this can be just hanging out without any kind of thing. I think that's fine. I will add some brown trims. Oh, that's not the same one I have there. Which one do I have then? Is that the angled? Yeah, that's the one. It doesn't really matter what I have, but I do want it to look quite uniform. Maybe I can make some of those buildings a bit black and some a bit more brown. Maybe I can make this one like more black just because it's like on the other side and everything, yada yada. And I can make the rest a little bit more brownish, but I think I might use the same shingle on all of them. Just kind of make the rest of the stuff a little bit more creative or something. But yeah, we do need some sort of a railing. I'm not sure if we have any from Get Together. Yeah, no, that's not going to work. What do we have? That's the one that goes with the stairs, but I don't think that's the vibe. Question is, what is the vibe? It's a bit tricky. If it wasn't like old town, I don't know, I feel like they almost would have something made out of stone. I feel like this is like a little bit too modern, which makes it look very, very silly. But the rest of this stuff is, I don't know, very, very weird. What can we do with this? We can do like full on black railing. I don't really know if I like that. I don't like how modern it looks, but I feel like it's going to be very hard to make something look like it belongs, you know, because it's a very specific type of style. We could Nope, we cannot do that. I don't like that, so we cannot do that. Yeah, I don't know. I might go with the Eco-Lifestyle one, at least so far. It's going to be like a lot of back and forth and changing out the process, so you know. I'm gonna go fine. Yeah, for all of this, I guess we can use that. Maybe do more brown on this side, and then do black on the other side. Maybe even starting from here. It's like quite a minor thing, so it doesn't matter that much. But I do want to add as much interest to this whole thing as possible, so you know. Do we have any more get-together fences? We do have quite a few. I do like this stone one, but I feel like maybe this one fits a little bit better. Fits the stone better, but yeah, I don't know about the rest. I don't really like this style that much. I will probably be adding a lot of plants here, so you won't be able to see the foundation as clearly as you are able to do so now. But I might switch out this one here, so it's a little bit more interesting. I think we can make something happen up here. Make it like, whoops, a little bit of an outdoor seating and stuff. I think that would be nice. And here, I don't know, we could make it into some sort of a platform that you can look out from and everything. Or at least try. Can we kind of add more shape to it, maybe? Might have to go down. This thing is going to have so many floors, it's going to be quite ridiculous, to be honest. But what I might do is move this out a bit. So we can make the platform up there bigger. So I think that's going to be fun. I have to do it like this. Yeah, it's going to look a bit awkward from this side, but maybe we can try to make it slightly more cohesive. I don't know. What if I try to do it? And we can try to pull that out. Except nothing happened for some reason. Oh. Because it kind of like swaps between those, I guess? Why? It's so weird. Can you like pull that in? And just a thing, I don't know. I don't know, I might work on that later, and here we probably need to open that up so you can get it down and everything. Oops. I don't think we have matching railings, which is a shame, but let's see if we have something at least sort of similar. But I feel like all of the railings we have are kind of airy, which makes it just gives it a totally different vibe. Yeah, I don't know. I might just go for that. I don't like it, but I feel like it's not extremely offensive, it's just kind of offensive to the eye. Do we have any two-story things? Oh no, those kind of look like these. Pretty sure that's that, so I might use those to make it blend in a little more. I'll use them in brown though. I don't like that it's... I guess I will have to do something about that anyway. It's fine. I will probably be using a lot of Get Together in this build, but I think that's going to be quite fun. But since like this thing is so weird, I might like change those around a little bit. Yeah, I kind of forgot how annoying the younger walls are. Oh, yeah. Whatever. But I might add in like some of the nectar stuff. I feel like that would be fun and would make sense for the space. But yeah, I think I might do it. Oh, thank you for the follow, Elsa. Not much. I'm just building. What is up with you? This is very weird looking. No, that's fixed. I am pretty good. How are you? Unless you're trying to sell me stuff. In that case, I am very bad. I am not interested in any type of graphic stuff, design thing. I'm just gonna filter by Get Together. I don't love that we have medium wall height going down here, but I don't know, maybe that is good. We do have quite a lot of different types of doors. I don't know which ones are going to make sense for this build. I don't know what you mean, but you started the conversation exactly the same way everyone that's trying to sell me stuff starts the conversation, so yeah. And the username type is also like the same, so you guys need to change it up a little bit. I wish those doors were bigger, but I guess it's fine. Ooh, we have enough space to use those like fun windows. That is kind of dope. Okay. Well, too bad. I kind of don't believe that you didn't come to sell me something, so yeah, have a good one. Maybe we should make the second floor as well. medium wall height. Messes up all of my roofs though. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think I can really make the roofs work that way. So I guess I'll have to stick to whatever I had going on. But I might be able to fit this window here, maybe? It's not like one of those usual windows, so it doesn't look as silly. I don't really know what you're supposed to put like above it though. Is it supposed to like connect with the roof or something? Because that looks kind of funny. Yeah, no, I might just leave it like that and see what I do later. Yeah, I find that most likely seller's reaction kind of funny, to be honest. But whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I can make that work over there. This one has like a little roof. Why can't I grab it? That's so weird. That's a possibility. I might use those windows on that one, just maybe like on the back side or something. Unless I do them on this side. Kinda excited to use all the different types of windows here, to be honest. I feel like I don't do that nearly enough. Even though that doesn't really fit, does it? Just size-wise. Frustrating. Can we make it work in the back somewhere? Probably. But yeah, I can't really imagine someone who's not here to sell something being as upset about me suggesting they're here just to sell something. But whatever. Does it look... It looks worse when I do it like that. Doesn't it? It does. I'm not sure about that window. Might do that. Yeah, no, I wish I could do it like on both floors, but it's so hard to make the roof make sense like that. So I guess that's not happening. What if I don't have the door over there? I have the window. Can't really enter from this side anyway, so might as well have a nice window. Could maybe get some sort of a dormer up there. No, we have like quite a lot of different types of windows with this pack, which is really fun. I feel like Sims team was like very out there being creative when we had this pack released, because I feel like the other ones that we get nowadays are kind of safe. They do have like some sort of aesthetic, but I feel like they're trying to make it much more usable, and while I get it, I do not think it's as interesting, you know? I don't really know about this thing. Maybe I can fit it somewhere else. I don't know where. Does anything in the area have something like that? Because I would like to see how the hell to use it, you know? But I can't see anything like that. I feel like most of the roofs are way less rounded up, they're like more just spiky. Maybe I should make this one just spiky instead. Could be fun. Give me a super spiky roof. Doesn't have to be from Get Together. Kind of vibes with the rest of the area. Of course, this looks silly, but I will be working on that a little bit later. Let's make this match color, and let's add some trim as well. Yeah. What kind of dormers do we have? Oh my god, it's been almost an hour of streaming, but I am quite happy about the direction we're heading towards. I think it's going to be real fun, and there are like so many things we can use. Ooh, I really like that. I'm not sure about the awnings. We can maybe use those, but yeah, there's like so much stuff we can use. It's kind of sick. I love it. Ooh, and that is so pretty. Ooh. Yeah, I'm just getting excited about a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I might put like... I have like a smaller window. Oh my god, that one is huge. Can we like put it down there maybe? It's kind of hard to navigate this build since it's so tall. But that's fine. We do it like that. Can we put... I don't know what kind of window up there. Like, do they have any of those windows in the area? It doesn't really seem like they do. Maybe I should just go for those ones. Do we have that in a larger format? No, we only have like those weird ones. Yeah, I don't really know what's happening there. We could try to make this work though. I do really want to have it somewhere. If you put it like this, and then I try to do one of those windows work. Is that what like they have around? Probably a tiny bit smaller one perhaps, like this. I don't know. I feel like we maybe would need 2 windows down there and 2 windows up here. I feel like there was something I wanted to say today. I don't really remember what that was. Not too much. Thank you for a follow. I think. Hello, Grace. What's going on? I am doing... well, it kind of depends. on the reason for your visit here. Those are too small from this space. Didn't we have like a different thing? Good to hear that you're well. Could have sworn we had some other stuff. I don't know. We have these, but I don't think we really need that here. Maybe on the back side. Yeah, what do they have around the world? I guess they don't really have much. They just have mostly like play around with those wallpapers. So I guess I'll be doing that as well. I think my stream is going alright, besides the fact that there's a lot of people dropping in and trying to sell me stuff. And I am not interested in buying stuff. Guess we can like do some stone and some of those wallpapers. We make something like that work. I think that's what they have kind of in the back. I'll probably have to make it align with those then. Can I make it like that? I don't know, maybe. Your channel is so simple, so you're also trying to sell me some graphic stuff, aren't you? That looks just not good. I might like try to stone the bottom floor. Maybe with some wood. Is this the same one? Oh, it is. You can do it like that. And I can do this around where the buildings connect, and I can do some. I'm going in both directions. I don't know how much is too much. Might just do that, I guess. You do have a lot of those wallpapers. That's very fun. You do this and this and this and that. It's fun. I probably need one of these for my entrance on this side. But I do want it to be brown, I think. I don't know, something like that, maybe? I do feel like this stone fence matches less and less. Yeah, I don't know what is up with all of those people trying to sell me stuff today. It feels like they're extra into it. And I am extra against it today. Why do these like pop out so much? I don't like how they're doing that. Does this come in the right color? No, it doesn't. Of course it doesn't, because why would it? This is The Sims. Guess this is why it's easier to build with black than it is with brown, right? But I might go for this one. Maybe it does look a little bit weird, but I don't know. I kind of vibe with it. Unsure. But I'm gonna save because I feel like I haven't done that in a while. And I'm going to paint this little guy. I don't think he needs that. We might use that tear. And this one, I'm not sure how I want to do this. Maybe I just do the black and white wallpaper all around. They are pretty nice. I don't know how much is going to paint if I just do it like that. It's kind of fun. I don't know if I want to do this at the bottom. I feel like most of those things have it at the top. But that looks kind of fun. Even though it does kind of look messed up just because it's all like in the same direction. But that's fine. I think I'm fine with that. And I might use those that go like all the way up. Maybe? What else do we have? We have these. Oh, maybe I use that. And I might just copy what we have going on in the front to the back, or I don't really know like what this thing is, like this little building thing, if this is like the front or the back. But yeah, we do need to put the window a little bit lower, I think. Quite a lot lower. Okay, that's supposed to be even lower, like that as well. And this, is it? Yeah, that looks correct. Yeah, I think that's right. What am I going to paint this thing? I might take in some inspiration from the photo and do the very top in stone, maybe? Because we do have quite a lot of those wallpapers, so that could be nice, even though most of them have the framing and everything. Maybe you could use some red, add some more color. I don't know if that's a good idea or a bad idea. Like, is it going to be too much? That is the question. I mean, that for sure doesn't look right. But we can try some options. Yeah, I'm not really so sure about that. I think that's a bit too much, maybe. What if I do... It does look kind of silly with the top part, though. That I don't think really looks right, but I can probably use one of those like pattern ones at the very top, so it doesn't look as weird like that. I don't know if that's better or worse. But I don't like that these have like patterns at the bottom. The ones that they don't have it are like very large stone, and that's not my favorite. But maybe we can try out the brown stuff up there and do some stone down here. Or ooh, we can maybe try this out just with brown instead. I think that's pretty cool. So we can do just stone down here then. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Not really sure what I'm going to put down like back there and everything, but that's all right. I wish we had more types of doors in this pack, or like with this tile, but I guess I'm just going to use that one door a lot. But what kind of windows do we have? Could do something like that. Like, it's a little bit more modern than the rest of the building, but I do think it looks quite charming. I think I'm okay with something like that. I'm not really sure what I want to paint this thing. We do have, like, there they just have stone. So maybe I can just also do stone, I guess. Like, I don't mind it, so why not? Those look a little bit silly considering they don't really match those. I think that's fine. I do like it. Might do the same wallpaper on the rest of the everything. I don't really know how to like access this wall back here because you can kind of see it popping through. I guess that's what we have going on, because that's a bit awkward. And I think in the back I might just do like stone maybe, so we can pretend it's some sort of a large wall or something. I'm not really sure about this white stone thing. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. We can do the black one. Maybe the black one is better. Kind of ties in more of the elements, I think. Yeah, whatever that was. I'm wondering if I should maybe cap this corner a little bit so it's a little bit more interesting in shape. Maybe I can even do something like that and grab this and just remove it. That building is not really centered there, but I don't think it really matters, to be honest. I don't think we can really truly make it work, so I'm fine with that. Does this stone come in a darker swatch? No, it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. Why would it? But this way we can add some stairs in front, which I think is pretty nice. And then we can do this thing. That's pretty good, I think. I'm definitely gonna, I don't know, I don't feel like this sun fence really, I want it to work so badly, because the vibe is like perfect, but yeah, I'm not so convinced that it can really work here. I don't really know what to change it to. We could do this, but it doesn't really come in properly matching swatches. Maybe that's alright. I might change the color of the fence up here to make it match this part. So it looks a little bit more like a part of the restaurant or something. What do we have up here? Not much, I guess. Should we do something else? Maybe less stuff happening? Not quite sure. I might want like more stuff to add up there, but I'm not quite sure yet. What do we have? We have like roof sculptures and stuff. What do we have from Get Together? We have this. We could add that somewhere, I'm not really sure where. It does look... yeah, it doesn't really want to work in a diagonal roof, so we probably can really add it somewhere here, but it doesn't look right, so I don't think I'm going to. I was kind of hoping there would be more stuff, but that's fine. We could maybe add some chimneys somewhere. Probably this one. This one like mimics what do we have going on in this square. A little bit better, I think. I don't know if it exactly makes sense. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I can... like, what do we have going on here? I don't really like that this is, like, hanging out as much. So I think I will pull that in just one. I think I'd like that more. It looks more unified with the rest, I think. Yeah, I don't think I can really nicely fit in a chimney here. Unless I put one just like there, but I don't know, they all look like a little bit too large, I think. Why are you so shocked? Which seems to be working now. Oh my god. Oh, fancy. This is really neat. What is that? Twitch is working? I think I agree. Yeah, I don't know about the chimney. Does a chimney make sense? Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I don't really know. Didn't know you could build like at an angle. Yeah, I just tend to never do that because it's really annoying. Because in The Sims, basically, if your wall is at an angle, it's like double the length, if that makes sense. So I think like yeah, I don't really know how to explain it. I guess I can just draw it out. Like, this is your like regular wall, and this is what like the same, whoops, or not, like what the same wall would be on an angle is like way longer. It's almost like 2 tiles. So things don't really snap that well to it. Like, all the windows are going to be wider and everything, and yeah. It makes the process kind of annoying sometimes. Especially if you want to combine it with some regular walls, because they won't connect like just anywhere. You kind of have to work hard for it, so yeah. I haven't really painted most of the walls and stuff. The back is looking very, very sad. I don't really know what's happening here, to be honest. I think maybe this needs to go out more, and that hole as well, maybe? I don't like that triangle over there, but I think it's better than just a hole in everything. Yeah, what kind of wallpaper do we have on the stairs? Just this. So let's just do that. Ooh, maybe I should do the stone. Should I do the stone on the stairs as well? Maybe not. So it kind of looks like it was actually built and stuff. Do I want to pull this out? I don't think I do. We are missing a little bit of a foundation over there. Ugh, so annoying that you can't just copy that, but that's fine. Just put whatever foundation there. But yeah, in the front of this build, we do have this, at least on the sides, I think. Or maybe on all of it, I don't know. Then we have this on the floor underneath. It's kind of just like that. What do we have below? Nothing. Literally nothing. But I'm not really sure what to do. Maybe I just do like the most basic. Oh, those are weird. This is not the most basic. Just these, perhaps. And I might do, I don't know what with this part. I do kind of like how they have this stone here with those windows. I will try to mimic that so that my build actually fits in with the world or something. Question mark, question mark. I don't know. What do we have going on from Get Together? We could do some like basic brick, but it does feel a little bit random, I think. Or we can do some of these, which I do like. Definitely add a little bit something. And above that, maybe we can just do this, so we can pretend that it's like a little bit of a different building popping out here. It does look a little bit silly. I might need to, like, perhaps extend it a little bit somehow. That is going to be very weird looking though. Can I do it like that, maybe? I think that would make sense. And then I can get rid of the very, very awkward roofs and just bring in my semi-awkward roof instead. And here we want the brown one. Not that one though. This one. And let's do this. I know that the wood doesn't match perfectly with... Maybe I can change that piece of foundation so it has a more like grayish type thing here. Why does it do that? Can I just do this? Yeah. I think that's alright. We for sure need more windows. Kind of everywhere. I don't really know if that window is going to make an appearance on this side. I have made it work kind of in the front. So I'm not sure if I need another one. Otherwise we could use just like another one of these. But I'm not entirely convinced that it makes sense, you know? Ooh, I don't like this. Can't really combine those though. But I might do. Does it come in like... I think this is matching. Matching wood, or at least like sort of matching. Maybe this is better, I don't know. But we do have quite a lot of different windows from this pack, and they're all really, really cool. I was kind of scared of this build, but honestly, now that I'm working on it, I do feel quite in my element, oddly enough, which is not what I expected at all. I was actually quite scared of what it's going to look like, how it's going to turn out. I think it's going together. I'm just not really sure what to use above here. I think that's matching to whatever that bottom thing is. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe this is where that thing goes. You can for sure fit in some windows just kind of everywhere, but I'm not quite sure how I want to do this. Maybe, I mean, these don't really fit that well, unless I do it like that. I want it to be brown. I don't know, I think that looks kind of weird. I think they're too close together. I can't really place them further apart, so... But I think like the main thing would be placing windows somehow between those slats. Making that work. I think that's like what the style is. Really? Question is if I want more of these windows, but these are like very small. So I kind of don't think so, unless I place them here maybe. They do kind of seem to fit perfectly. Maybe I just put one like there. I feel like 3 would be too much. Yeah. Might do 1. And maybe then 1 downstairs, but way lower, and just do that. I don't know. I really think that looks kind of silly though. Maybe just put 1. There's plenty of different types of rooms where you don't need or even want bathrooms, so... Bathrooms. Windows. I was thinking mostly of like bathrooms. But in a bathroom you don't necessarily need a window, so... It's pretty good. Yeah, here. I guess I would just do some of those. Like that. Mimicking what they have going on in the world. I guess... You guess what? That you don't need mirrors. Windows everywhere. You definitely don't need mirrors everywhere. That I can say for sure. Never mind. Yep. In bathrooms. Okay. Ah yeah, I forgot that there's like a slight delay. And before people like can type in something and everything, it actually takes a while. So, like, my memory she's not the best. So as soon as I get an answer to something, I actually like already forgot what I said that prompted that answer, so yeah, it's great. Might do lower these a little bit. I'm definitely gonna add more Samu, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I'm old, what can I say? Definitely gonna add more like cool decor in those lines and everything. I don't know what is happening with the stairs. Like why they are glitching. But I just kind of wish they wouldn't, you know? Ooh, that's cute. Maybe I should do the ones with shutters. Shutters are pretty. Maybe at least like do them upstairs here. Add a little bit more of a dimension. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I don't know, I might place a larger window on this side. Maybe not this one. Maybe this one. I haven't used it yet. And I do think it's very cute. Or I have used it in the front, never mind. Yeah, maybe I guess that just makes sense then. Makes a lot of sense. Ooh. I mean, to be honest, I feel like I'm kind of making it come together, if I may say so myself. Probably need some cobblestone on those like outdoor areas. We don't really have... Do we want to use something like that? I'm not really sure. I was kind of hoping we had something that would match like this stone all around, but I don't know, maybe it's just like from the base game perhaps? Because I feel like we should be able to match that. A similar type of stone, not the right colors. This is also not the right colors, and we have some swatches, but those we got quite recently, I think. Same for this one, I think. Yeah, I don't know. There might be like terrain paint that matches it. I don't really remember. I guess I can take a look, because I think like it just makes sense that you wouldn't have that you wouldn't have like any greenery here, really. You would just have sidewalk, basically. Yeah, I don't think this matches. I think it's a little bit too light. That is too small. That is too weird. I think like these could be probably the best match. I might go for it anyway. What do they use in other builds or whatever? It just looks like some sort of a tile. Maybe I do that. I'm just not really sure what it is that they exactly are using. Not that. That much I can say. Ooh. Could we use this a little bit in that daughter swatch? It does seem quite excessive though. Well, maybe I should look at masonry instead. Yeah, that is not a match. I feel like I'm leading Snatch Game. Unfortunately, not a match. Miscellaneous ones don't work. No metal, so it's probably between stone and masonry. Yeah, I don't really know. Like, this tile looks excessive. I would like that, but smaller. Ooh, maybe I just use this one. Does it come in like a darker swatch? No, it doesn't. Of course it does. Oh, I think this is what they use like around the area. So I will probably just use that. So it blends in. I think that's like one of the better tricks to make builds fit in, feel like they fit in. Just look what the EA team has used around the world. Now we have like can access like everything from debug, so if we really want something to be identical, we can most likely make it happen, you know? I don't know what's happening here, but yeah, I just wanna paint my ground, please. Why would you do that? Tiles must be flat. Oh my god, they are all flat. I think. Ugh. It's just this area. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Can you like make it... I know. Why won't it like Twitch is lagging again? Oh, I thought you were sad about my tiles messing up. The fuck? Yeah, that is not really what I had in mind for this space now. What the hell is going on? Well, they look like Shrek. That's a positive thing. Who looks like Shrek? What the hell? I guess this area is just refusing to get tiles, so I guess I will just paint something here. Yeah, I don't really know what's like the best thing to paint on here. The lack of tiles. Okay. I don't really know what to do here. I hate The Sims sometimes, you know. Like, why won't things match properly? I don't have anything that kind of looks like tiles. Maybe I can remove these tiles and just pretend that this is the way I wanted it all along. Wish we had spray paintable tiles IRL. Yeah. I feel like it shouldn't be impossible to make, but it's probably not, would never be as convenient as in The Sims. I don't know which ones look like the most like something... Oh, this is kind of giving me old town type area, I think. Might remove more of the tiles just to try to make it make sense. It really doesn't, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, the Sims can walk like around. They're not like set just on the lot, so I think that's fine. What I might do is like also use this tile on those areas. So fit in everything. Yada yada. But yeah, I must say I am pretty happy with how this is going along after all. But I do want like more wall decor and that kind of stuff, but I think I will just mostly do get together. I don't think we really need more than that, to be honest. And yeah, I feel like the style is so distinct that adding more packs could do more bad than good. I'm not exactly sure that the pink flowers are like the best look for this area, but I do like them, so I might just do that anyway. Might add some on this side as well. Maybe some of this as well. Yeah, that's pretty. I'm wondering if I should put some on this side of the stairs as well, and maybe put a little bit of a fence in this spot so that people don't fall off and die, you know? As entertaining as that would have been. I mean, I guess we don't really have that in The Sims, but you know. If they could fall off and die, that's where they would do it. Let's get some flowers. I don't really know how far up they should go. Yeah, I might start with just that over there. We don't really have much space for flower boxes on that side, so I might just do it on this side instead. Whoops. I'm not really sure how to place them. Guess that's fine. On this side we don't really have space, but we have plenty of space around here. We can add some of those balconies maybe. I don't think they really make sense anywhere though. So I guess I will skip these. Not really, maybe here. Just gotta figure out which swatch is a match, because none of them really seem to be. That's like too gray. I think maybe this is the one. It is awkward that the roof tiles are red, considering the whole building doesn't have that. Maybe just do that. Silly, but maybe it's alright. Maybe it isn't, I don't know. Ooh, maybe I can place the balcony on top of that. That would be nice, I think. Not really sure, like, this is how they picture people using those assets, but I do think that looks nice. I guess I can kind of make them merge between levels. You can't really see what is happening, so that's pretty fun. I don't know why I swapped it like one tile over so that everything is kind of uneven, but well, it's even now. But I'm wondering if I should do a little bit of a bump out back here. Thing is that it would be quite big. Wish I could just like do it too wide, but I can't. Especially not on a diagonal wall. Because those are impossible. So I just do some flower boxes and hope for the best. Oh my god, why is that trim so aggressive in color? Is that like... In the front it also looks like way too brown. This is just like not the right one. And I have never noticed before. Yeah, but we need some flower boxes. That is for sure. Because this wall is looking a little bit sad. Hello, what have I missed? A bunch of people selling me stuff. Or trying to sell me stuff. And yeah, I am approaching like finishing up the shell of this building, I would say. Or like buildings. Yeah, this is like one side. This is the back side that's kind of messed up. I will be working on that way more later. I just kind of don't know what to do with it yet. Here we have a very annoying piece of terrain that just won't get flat. That's why we can't have the same tile as the rest. And I will try to make something about this later, like to make it make sense, but yeah. And here we have the front. The idea is that it's supposed to look like some sort of a small street or something. Yeah. Thank you. But yeah, I'm kind of struggling to find assets that I really like. I feel like most of it is kind of weird. I would like some nice stone stairs, but these ones don't have a backing and that just makes it bad. It looks bad. I don't know, I'm wondering if I should switch to some of... because these are stony steps. Oh, maybe that works. They do have backing. Yes, they do. So I think like the ones I had before are a bit too light. Yeah. The idea is that this lot should be you should be able to use at least both as a restaurant and as a bar. So I feel like going through the requirements for both. But I might just kind of move into the inside now. I'm quite happy with how the outside looks, at least for the time being. Even though, actually, I'm a little stinky liar. Ooh, we have this as well. I haven't used that, but I don't know if we can make that work anywhere. Oh, maybe here. Just in a different swatch. I just somehow haven't seen this thing before. I don't love this watch, but maybe it works anyway. It does look weird with what we have going on though. Yeah, no, I'm skipping that. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. But what I wanted to do is put some of these around the place. Because we do have like a couple of those hanging pieces sort of. Or do we? Maybe we don't. I thought we did. Maybe I got rid of all of them. Whoops. We have that as well, but I don't think it really necessarily makes much sense in most of the build. And I'm not even sure which wood swatch is supposed to match. I do feel like most of them are kind of weird looking. I might add maybe those. Yeah, I don't know if that's nice or stupid looking. Maybe they're like a bit too long. Maybe I should... I don't know, like, I don't really have a space for those. I don't have a space that would make sense. So, maybe I just don't use that. That is also an option, you know? And we have this in a different swatch. I don't really love the color of the flowers, but I guess it doesn't really matter what the basket or whatever is colored. Like, here we have some white flowers. That's kind of nice. Kind of annoying that one snapped in the middle of those two, but I guess I can. Whoops, forgot to shift. Is that even? Isn't that even? I don't know. Sort of even, maybe. And I can paint that wall as well, so it doesn't look so silly. Yeah, but I might move inside, at least for a while. I went like really for the looks only so far. So I'm not quite sure what the floor plan is going to be and stuff. But let's... What are you drinking today? I am very boring. I got some Lipton Earl Grey tea. But yeah, I've been kind of out of it today. I've slept so long, like way too long to be honest. But yeah, I don't really know how to fix my sleeping schedule. But I didn't want to drink a coffee in case I would be able to fall asleep a little bit earlier today. I'm not sure how realistic that's going to be, but it's something I would like to achieve, at least at some point in my life. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like low-key dead. I think there is... Yeah, there's this. So you can use that inside. It kind of brings all of that in. Yeah, the inside space is kind of awkward. I'm not sure how I'm going to divide it exactly. I probably will want everything to be like accessible from the same, like, so you don't have to go out and go in another side. So I'm for sure going to like connect all of those pieces somehow. And yeah, I guess we can take a look of what we need for a restaurant and stuff. That's the wall mounted one. I don't want the wall mounted one. Yeah. I don't know what makes most sense. I guess like the cooking spot would probably be somewhere in the back realistically. So maybe we can make this just the kitchen and add whatever we need there. And we can have a bunch of sitting spaces in here. I don't know if I want to do an archway here. Maybe, or maybe like some spandrels. We do have quite a lot of stuff we could use here, actually. I might try to change it into a fence and then add some columns and see what we can get here. These are very chunky, maybe too chunky. Might use these. Do those go all the way to the top? Probably. I hope they do. Maybe they should go into the wall. And then I can add more here. And then we can do spandrel, perhaps. Ooh, that's quite a boring one. Maybe that's fine. And then I can probably get rid of this. It's pretty alright, I think. So maybe here you can request a table and stuff like that. Maybe I need to figure out where I want to have bathrooms as well. You can have some sort of inside-outside space. I guess maybe I can add the bathrooms somewhere in here. Because here we don't have any windows, and I think it makes the most sense that it's the bathrooms that don't have windows. So maybe I do something like that. I would like a door somehow into this space though, so I might maybe do it like that. I don't really know what this space is supposed to be, but it's gonna be something. And I'm wondering if a wallpaper I could just like mimic what we have going on the outside. I don't know if I want to do for all of it, because some of it is like quite dark, so maybe I do this here. I think that's pretty good. In the kitchen maybe I will use something more modern, so to speak, so it looks clean and everything. I don't really know what makes most sense in like a restaurant kitchen. Maybe it should be some sort of a tile. I would imagine like quite a large tile, so it's easy to wipe or something. I don't know. I might just do it like that to start at least. But yeah, we want a waiter station and a host station. And I think we can perhaps have both of them somewhere here. I mean, the waiter station is basically like a sink. It's not super cute. But I guess I can make it all round and yeah. Try to make it fit. We can have the host station. Or maybe the host could be like here or something? Is that odd? And I can make the waiter station. I don't know. Somewhere. It's gonna go somewhere, but like in that case we would be able to have some like a table here as well. But I don't know if it's maybe it's too close to the door. A little bit intimidating. I don't know. But I think like that makes it a bit easier to find, you know? I'm not quite sure what the functionality of this build is going to be like. I'm not great at that sort of thing. I'm bad at like remembering to playtest my builds. But whatever happens, happens. I guess we'll have to use this chair because the other one doesn't seem to have matching swatches. I will for sure try to cheer the space up with like some other colors. I'm just not quite sure how I'm going to add all of that yet. But I will be working on it, so don't worry. I'm gonna try to not put as many tables in here though, just because I think it will just seem empty if you don't have a bunch of Sims here. But yeah, I don't know. We need a door to the kitchen. We in general need a bunch of doors, to be honest. So I'm just gonna put a door to the kitchen there. And then we can probably have a door to the bathrooms and a door to that space. We'll probably move it around a little bit later. Yeah, we can probably get in like one more table at least. Might put the waiter station maybe like by the entrance after all, so it's easy to access or something. And the host can just be randomly, awkwardly over there. And I might just add more of this. So we have quite a lot of dining spaces after all. I don't think Sims tend to come in larger groups than this. Oh, I could probably open up this corner. So we do that. It is going to create quite a weird space, but that's fine. It doesn't bother me that much. Maybe I will make this. Ah, the music is a bit too loud. Okay, sorry about that. Let me know if it's better now. I think it might have reset yesterday because I attempted recording a video yesterday. So I kind of just muted the all of the sounds because I was just like screen recording and I knew I wasn't going to be able to use the sound properly because I was gonna speed up the footage, so I don't like that this door doesn't match that well. Fine. Well, yeah, thank you for telling me, because it's kind of hard to tell myself. Yeah, we don't need that much more for a restaurant. We just basically need a bathroom, which is something we are going to put in anyway, so yeah. But I might put in some more outdoor dining, at least like one table maybe. I do think these are very cute. Might even go just for the basic swatch. I think it's fine. Maybe put one more, just with like 3 seats or something. And I think I will add some of those with umbrellas upstairs. We can put it like that so you can still easily route to the entrance. And I don't know what this space is going to be. I guess it's kind of just there. Question is, I could probably use a door over here, but make it work well. I should probably move the table a bit. Maybe I can... I don't know how to put it in the corner, but maybe that does make more sense. Yeah, maybe that's fine. Maybe do something like that. I will decorate it more later, so it's not as grey, so don't worry about that. My voice just kind of gave up there. That's kind of clipping, that sounds great. That kind of clipping I can live with. Maybe I can do like just 2 bathrooms here, I don't know. Or maybe it's just 1 bathroom but with 2 entrances. We need some toilets. I'm wondering if we should just use... Oh, I kind of forgot how huge those toilet stalls are. Maybe... This is gonna be quite awkward, isn't it? I don't really want to put that door in the corner, though. But maybe it's just what we have to do to make it make sense. Yeah, I don't want this like that, you know. Yeah, like here, we can't really... I guess we could just do like tiny toilet stalls. Doesn't really matter. We can just do like 2 uneven ones. Or like 2 larger ones and 1 tiny one. Or I might do just 2 and maybe try to add in a shower. Because I don't know like about you, but when I'm playing The Sims, I do feel like my dates are quite often just randomly stinky or annoying in some other way, so yeah. I do like having the possibility to make them less stinky, you know. We have 2 toilets. Let's get some sinks as well. I do think that's a nice sink, but I wanna, for the most part, not use that many packs. I've done that when building yesterday, and actually it was somehow easier to build, just because I wasn't as overwhelmed by choice. I just put in this shower, but maybe I will put it like this then. It is a little bit modern looking for the space, but whatever. Maybe I don't do the brick in the bathroom. Just an idea. Oh, this also looks weird. Don't they have one? I thought it had like a simpler one that just had like the bottom thing piece. Maybe I do this. I don't know. Kind of funny. Funny looking. Do we have a shower for those weird dates? Probably could use a mirror as well. I kind of hate that after you have copied something, suddenly... Oh, thank you for a follow. Didn't you follow me before? I do recognize your name. Hello. Yeah, you've most definitely been here before. I don't know what kind of mirror makes the most sense. I kind of hate all of them. I don't like the mirrors in this game. They're kind of stinky looking. Yeah, and when I don't know how to describe something, I just call it stinky. Guess that's just the way it is. You don't really have like a... I guess we can use this one. So confused. Yeah, lovely. Yeah, sorry, I'm just kind of annoyed by people that visit me multiple times, every single time ask the same questions, always just trying to come to the same point where they just try to offer me their services that I'm clearly not interested in. So I guess from now on I'll be just banning everyone so that they can't come back, because I'm starting to recognize those names, and when they like send a message I can see if they're like a first time chatter or not, and yeah. Kind of sucks they like follow and unfollow you just to offer you some services that I don't want. I don't know, I'm not interested. Yeah. That's not important. What's important is my build. And I'm going to make it nice. I think like the restaurant is just going to be functional even if we just have this. When I was getting annoyed by this person, I kind of like didn't say anything, and I don't remember asking them how they're doing, but they kind of wrote anyway and thanked me for asking, but I don't know, maybe I just forgot that I asked. I don't know. Yeah, for a functional kitchen. Oh yeah, I didn't. Oh, so I was right. I was like, am I going insane? But I wasn't. Yeah, but from now on, my patience is just non-existent, and I'm going to just ban people when they come in with stuff like that. You don't really need counters for a functional restaurant kitchen in The Sims, but I think it makes sense to have some. So I will put in counters. It's just that it's so annoying to build on diagonal because, yeah, I mean, I feel like this kind of worked out, but yeah, in general, not great. I'm wondering if there's anything else I should put in this kitchen. I can probably put in some clutter, but I don't want to like start with clutter. I kind of want to go around and try to plan this out, but we do fill out all of the requirements. So I'm wondering if I could like make it work as a cafe, because I feel like this space would be quite good for it. So I might do that. So you can kind of set the lot for whatever you want. Okay, we need waste disposal, so a trash can. Fair. Do any of them look like indoor? Like, I guess this. I don't really know where to put it. Maybe by the door? Can probably put a bunch of trash cans outside as well. But yeah, speaking of people trying to sell me things, you missed out a person that... I mean, I'm kind of fed up with that kind of stuff happening over and over again. So when they just come in and are like, hello lady, or hello friend, hello buddy, and go like, how are you doing? I just tell them that depends on the reason for their visit. So if they're there just trying, like, if they're coming in just to sell me stuff, then I'm not that well. And one person came in and just got so pissed that I suggested that they could do such a thing, and like said, like, I'm unfollowing. You fucked up my day, my vibe. And I'm just like, okay. So I did hit the spot, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. Here I guess I can also add some tables and stuff. Yeah, people are really, really weird. But I'm very much at that stage where I'm just like, oh my god. Just send me the link to the virus. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for the charades. Yeah, I don't really want to use exactly the same tables I did in the other part, so I might try to make it slightly more interesting. Ooh, I think what would be nice, since we do have like a bunch of places to sit, I think it would be nice to add some comfy chairs and couches. I don't think we really have much of that in those two packs though, so we might look around to see if we have something that has a good vibe. I don't know, like something that looks like what you would see at a cafe, but isn't so like over the top, you know? I don't think I might sort by red, just to see what we have. Because I want something that looks comfy and quite classical, but I don't want it to be too much. I kind of don't like any of them. Maybe I just go for... I could use this one, but I don't know, that's like a little bit too old-timey, I think, even though it does look quite comfy, say. I don't know. Do we have any good couches? Maybe I can like start with a couch or something? There's not that much space here, so a couch would like basically... Ooh, maybe I can do this one after all. I do think it's cute. I don't know if we have matching... We do have a matching university couch. So I guess it kind of depends on the vibe. But I do kind of like the more... I do think like it looks nicer with some cushions and blankets and stuff. I think like this looks so official in a way, so I might just stick with this. I do wish there was like a love seat version that's a bit smaller, but ooh, I don't like this though. But I don't know, maybe not for here. Yeah, this modern one is better. Okay, good. So I'm going for that. I don't want like the whole lot to feel super old and, you know. I think I might just not do that much seating space on the inside and just add a little coffee table here. Not necessarily a red one. But yeah, that was a paranormal stuff pack, so I know that I guess I have that in the mix. I don't think that the table is going to work. Maybe we can do this. I do think it's a cool piece. Questions if it's too much. I think that's too much. What else do we have? I kind of want to like... Maybe I just use this table in black. I think that's pretty good. And then... Whoops. I got stuck on my chair. I can add some outdoor seating here with, like... I kind of would like... Maybe I can add some stuff with umbrellas? We do have this. It even comes with like some red. Maybe that's nice. It does fill up the space visually quite a lot, which I do think it's quite a good thing, to be honest. I might go for perhaps slightly different colored chairs. Might just do two over there, maybe. Or maybe I can switch it around, make this on a diagonal over here and make that somewhere there. I don't know. Yeah, maybe that's in the way a little bit. Maybe something like that. But yeah, then it's functional for a cafe as well. And I think if we wanted to... Why? What? We have a bar? What do they consider a bar? I guess the espresso bar is technically a bar. Interesting. But I think in here we could make this whole space like sort of a bar, I guess. Just gonna open that up. We don't really... We can probably add some more bathrooms in here somewhere. Maybe we even in here. I don't really know how to access this space just yet, but we can figure it out. What if we do... Like it's already very, very weird in this corner, so I don't think we can really make it much worse. I think I can probably do this down here as well. It doesn't really change much. But here we can probably open this up so that you can actually walk into this space through a very awkward corridor. And we can put in some bathrooms here. Bathroom stalls. Might make them quite large, just so it's easier to click around. Maybe make one here. It's a bit smaller. So, yeah, what kind of door do we have downstairs? This one. Lovely. So we have that. You can probably add quite a lot of games and stuff like that in this space as well. In the bar space. I think this is gonna be quite fun. But the main thing should of course be a bar. Did we get a bar and get together? We get the espresso bar. We have this bar and I'm not using that. We just use this. Or we do have That's kind of basic. Yeah, I'm not really sure what kind of vibe I want here. I probably could add some lights so that we can, whatever the vibe is, so we can actually see it, you know? Yeah, that's just doesn't want to work. Nope. Thank you for follow, even though I have a feeling you might have followed me before. Maybe you didn't. Hello, I am alright, unless you are here to promote your designer services. In that case, I am still fine, but not interested. But seems like everyone is like on that Monday grind besides me. Yeah, I don't really know what kind of style I want to go for here. I don't want to go like modern, that's for sure. Maybe I can go like a little bit more classical after all. We're just in the middle of the room. I don't know if we have like any bar backs. Because I know there are like many packs that come with those. I don't really know what they're usually called. I guess they're usually called bar packs. Yeah, like these things. Kind of cool. But I don't think we have anything that really fits the vibe we're going for. But I don't know which category these are. Miscellaneous decorations, okay. Ooh, yeah, we have this. Guess that means we can't really have that against the window. We don't have any windows here, but I don't know, maybe we should have some. Yeah, suddenly I have way too many windows. I don't know, maybe I just do it in this space. That does cover up a window, but it's like, can't really see through it anyway. So I think that's fine. And the question is, what kind of colors do I want to go for? Maybe the gray? I do kind of like it. I feel like it's quite unusual. I might do that. What kind of bar stools do we have? So many packs. Imagine, like, if Sims 5 or whatever comes out, it would be so annoying to buy all of the packs again. Which is like one of the many reasons I'm probably never going to get into that game. I think I might just do that. Even though I feel like these bars look comfier, but I don't think they have a swatch that makes sense. Which is kind of stupid, because I think it's supposed to be a set. But maybe this is alright. We have these, but I think these are way too sleek and modern looking and also kind of ugly. We have this space. I'm not quite sure how I wanna place it. Do I want it in the corner? Because I don't have to have this wall. It's mostly like for the outside looks that it happened to be here. I have a feeling that Olivia Lynn might have been here to sell me stuff, but I appreciate her just leaving. I kind of feel like there's no natural space for this bar to go, which is a little bit frustrating to me, but that's fine. We can maybe, I don't know if we have matching island counters? I kind of don't think we do. Because it has like similar style to those, but there's nothing in that swatch. Or maybe I can just like put a table by the wall and put some seats by that table. We have this that's in the gray. Oh, and can have a larger version, which I think is very, very nice. Yeah, maybe I just scoot it a little bit so it's not as in the corner. But I think I want like some nicer, comfier looking chairs. But yeah, we only have these. Would it even come in? Can we have like some lime green? Is that odd? Probably is. Speaking of odd, today I watched some videos about Code Lyoko, and I haven't like thought about that show in years. But thinking back of it, I feel like I've never really talked to people about it because I felt like, I don't know, no one like really liked it. Like, I don't think like anyone really would admit that they watched it at all. So it was kind of like weird. But it was a fun show, in my opinion at least. I might do like some sort of like a sofa section here to watch the TV. Which TV? I guess time will tell. Maybe this one? But I might try to go with that greenish vibe somehow. Even though I guess we have this, but is it a weird thing to have at a bar? I don't know, I have like an issue and active beef with Sims furniture looking uncomfortable. And I kind of feel like everything that's kind of in, you know, those wooden things, I don't even know what to call them, kind of looks uncomfy to me. I feel like it's so easy to just hit yourself and yeah, but I don't know, I really don't like that. I feel like a bar should have those couches, the type of couches where like multiple people sat on those and you can see that easily. I might just use this one because I feel like that it has that kind of vibe. It's not like perfect, but it's fine. And obviously there are no matching swatches for it, even though I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like a set. But I don't really want to do the orange beige thing. Or do I? I do like this sofa in greens. Maybe we can just like mix and match. So that the chairs are kind of from the same set, but not really. Yeah, and I might try to use this table because I feel like recently multiple times I've wanted to use it, but it wouldn't really fit. But I think here it does a great job just like filling up the space. Maybe not super like bar type of table, but I think it's nice. I think I might try to fit in some sort of a fireplace. I'm just not sure where, because there are windows everywhere. Because I don't think I wanna I guess I could put the TV kind of in the middle of the room, but I don't really want to. I don't know, maybe I skip on the fireplace idea. And instead, I go for some activities. Wow, there are so many. I don't know which ones to choose. We have a matching chess set, which is kind of dope. But I do need some chairs. Can probably just use the same ones with the green cushions. So we have that. That is a game, I guess. And we can get darts. And I think we should, for sure. Not sure where exactly. Probably kind of has to be there. Otherwise it's like by the bar. Maybe it should be here. I don't know. There's like more wall space here, so maybe I do that after all. And we have this set that also comes in matching swatches, which I think is very nice. So you can play some classics like Do Not Wake the Llama or Do Not Wake the Llama. Ooh, but we also have this. That is actually dope. Yeah, I don't really know where to put the chess table. I guess it can kind of just go in the middle of everything. And we have quite a lot of games going on here, which I think is very nice. Might do the chess here. Like that, maybe? Yeah, I think with some rugs it's going to be a pretty nice space. Can maybe use another chess set on the outside. Might you make it match the colors a little bit better? Colors of the outside, that is. I think I will use the same stuff, just in different swatches. If I can make some of them match, you know. I think this is like supposed to match the thing. I'm not really sure there is a truly matching swatch with the chess table, but I think that's fine. I put it here. And we need some sort of music thing. Base game and get together, please. Okay, we have like DJ booths and stuff, but I don't really want to put that kind of stuff. I might put in the jukebox. I think that's cool. I don't like the gray one though. I might just put a classical one. I think it makes sense. I might just pull up it here. I think that makes sense. So what else? We just have the bathrooms, and other than that, I think it's just like decorations and making the back look sort of right, which I think is going to be the harder one, the hardest thing. But I think this is like the perfect place to have telescope. So I will put one in. We could get in like another chess table, but that does seem a little bit unnecessary. Do we have any other like activities to do here? Yeah, I don't really think so. I don't want to pull in too many packs, so yeah, there's not really much we can put in there. But I might put something in this area. I'm not really sure what. Part of me just wants to put a wall down, paint it, and like do something about it. My chat disconnected for a while for some reason. I don't really know why. But yeah, then we have this space, and I guess I will just put some wall decor. We have pulled in the paranormal stuff pack, so I guess we can see if anything fun comes with it. I guess not really for the outdoor space, which makes sense, to be honest. What do we have? I already looked at the roof sculptures, so I guess we can look, oops, objects by the room. Could just put in like some benches, to be honest. And maybe I just will do that. I don't know if it has to be like more complicated than that, to be perfectly honest. Like simple is fine. Because like the activities options and stuff like that is just not great. Could have like some sculptures in there or something, but does that really make sense? Because I feel like it doesn't really. But we can maybe use those somewhere. Might just plop one in front of the lot to see if we can somehow use it. Yeah, I mean, most of this stuff is just not really that good for outdoor space. We do have some hanging decor, but I think most of it just doesn't make sense. Can probably use some of that inside, but like out here, yeah, I don't really think so. But there's a lot we can use in this bar space and stuff, so I'll just put some stuff around here. Can probably incorporate some of those neon signs as well. But okay, we have a bunch of those signs, which I think are going to be quite fun to put on the outside. Just the question is, which one? Because we have multiple. Oh, that's like for the cafe, so that for sure we can put on the other part of the building. I don't really love the swatches, so I guess I'll just go for the default one. Not exactly sure where to put it. Guess I can put one here at least. I don't think there's really a space for that in the front. But yeah, here we have what? The head turner. Maybe that can be the restaurant. So we can put that here somewhere. I don't know, you can't really see that if it's there. I guess maybe there? Or is that awkward? I'm not really sure. But those are fun. I feel like I've never really used those kinds of signs and stuff, but to be honest, I also basically never build any public lots, whatever you want to call them. Community lots, that's what they're called. Kind of forgot. So yeah, it kind of makes it hard to make this kind of thing make sense, you know? If I put it like by the door, does that make sense? Guess so. I don't think anywhere else really makes sense, so I guess I might just put it there by the door. Yeah, this thing, I don't know. Put it more like that, maybe? Kind of looks like it's holding up the next floor, but I think that's alright. To be perfectly honest. I mean, like, you can see it from the side and everything. I think it's coming together. I might move the telescope to this side just so you can easily see it from the front. So that there is like a reason to go up there. I feel like in The Sims, in the newer world and everything, it feels like there's so many spots that you can go to, but there's like literally nothing to do there. Which I find kind of frustrating sometimes. We probably need some trash cans around the place. That's clipping. Like these do look quite like the type of trash can you would have outdoors, which is nice. Well, you know what I mean. It's not like great, but I think it just makes sense, you know? Fits in with the vibe. Sometimes the vibe is just very, very important for me. To me. Yeah, I don't know if I can really make those bollards make sense. I mean, I guess I can place a couple around the space. Don't really know why exactly, but it does add a little bit of something, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I do want it to feel like there's a purpose to this lot and that it fits in. So, yeah. Might just do that. I don't think it necessarily makes sense, but I like that it adds a little bit of something. Oh, it's gonna get it dark today already, but I guess before I've been streaming for like 3 hours. It's just somehow today it felt like it went very, very fast, which isn't always the case. Sometimes it feels like it takes forever. And yeah, not necessarily always a bad thing, but you know. It's nice when it feels easy and simple and like I'm sort of doing something right, you know? Because sometimes it feels kind of questionable. But I guess we all have some better days and some worse days, and that is totally fine. I do like the way those look. Ooh, we have like a little tree thing. Maybe I can put that in the corner of the lot. I'm not really sure about that red though. But the rest comes with like very weird swatches, I don't know. Maybe I can place it somewhere at the back. Just to add something, a little something something. Maybe here. I don't know why exactly, but why not? Ooh, these are nice. These should probably be like around there or something. Maybe these are not the tea. Can hide it when things just jump up to like the next level when you use foundations. Ugh. Oh, maybe I do this. I mean, you can still kind of see this awkward corner, but it's not as in your face. My stomach is starting to be a little bit annoying, I guess. I kinda didn't eat enough today, which is hard to believe. But to be fair, I slept for quite a long time, so that probably changes it a bit. Maybe I think maybe I like the pastel-ish ones a little bit more. We have this thing that came with the pack, but yeah, I'm not so sure about it. Same with this. Those are cute. Might put some around the place. It feels kinda, I don't know, somehow it feels kinda random to have it in the plant category though. I don't know. Oh, we have some around here as well. Blending in with the world, my dudes. Amazing. We have some lights as well. We do have these. They're not the ones that are in the world. These are the ones that they use around the world thing. Can I like kind of put it in the tree? I don't think I should. Probably could, but I don't think I should. But yeah, maybe I do move. Can I like, I can't really merge them properly. Maybe I just don't use that one and have a light in this spot instead. I do think it makes sense. Yeah, I think this area seems a little bit empty, and same up here. Oh, but we also have to switch out the stairs to a little bit of a darker stair. Yeah, I think that looks way better. It did mess up my... Hi! It did mess up my fence here though. Somehow? Sort of? I don't know, maybe it didn't. How is it going? I forgot to put something here. I need some sort of a trim. Oh yeah, I forgot we don't have any good trims. Of course. I'll probably just use black around here now. It's pretty good. Can I do that? No, I cannot. So I guess the stairs will just blink. Always. Oh, maybe I can do that. That is pretty good. I do like that. Yeah, I think the outside is kind of alright. So I have to do something with the inside. I'm not sure. I just came back home, so I decided to make myself hot dogs and come here. Oh my god, I could really use a hot dog, but I don't have any. Thank you. I'm kind of happy with this build, I must admit. I think it turned out very, very nice so far. It does have the vibe that I have been going for, which means a lot to me. I'm mostly about the vibe. Oh, maybe I can put a fireplace somewhere here. I don't know why, but... But I think I might add some rugs just to make it a little bit less cold. And I think I want to add some sort of a color in here, but I'm not sure like what kind of color, because otherwise it's like very beige, but I don't really know what makes sense. I do like this rug, but I'm not sure this is the space for it. I did use the paranormal pack already as well. I don't know what else I used. I might have used something from university, so I guess I can sort by that as well. How many rugs do you have in your real apartment? I feel like rugs are your favorite decorations in The Sims. I don't have that many rugs because we have a cat and like the hair gets like really stuck to all the rugs, and with my allergies it's just not optimal, so we only really have like 2 large rugs, and one of them is technically like an outdoor rug that we just have inside, but that makes it very easy to clean. And the other rug is a nightmare, especially since we very stupidly put it in the kitchen, and so whatever we spill just goes on the rug. But I do like I feel like when you have a large space, it kind of nicely divides it, like a rug's kind of nicely divided into zones. And I don't really have a large space, unfortunately, but I'm not opposed to rugs. I'm not really sure they make that much sense in a restaurant, but I feel like otherwise it's going to look so empty. I could probably change out flooring to something else, but I'm not really sure what. I do have quite a lot of doormats in my apartment though, which I know sounds kind of weird, but like there are those like coconut sort of doormats, and my cat, she's not really good at actually taking care of her claws, but it's absolutely out of question for her to let us cut them. And the only thing she'll really like claw at is those coconut mats. So we have like multiple doormats, like in the same like coconut material, just so she can use that to sharpen her claws. But yeah, I would not recommend a rug in the kitchen. Our was not really meant to go in the kitchen in the first place. We were going to use it in our bedroom. But the thing is that our bed turned out to be way larger than we expected, and well, it kind of like there's like no floor in our in our bedroom, and the rug is like kind of smaller than the bed in like every way possible. So yeah, we kind of bought the rug without thinking that much, and then we kind of didn't have a good space for it. Like it will only fit in the kitchen, so we just kind of put it here, and it's been here for a while and it's not good. But at the same time, I feel like if I want to stream late or like play games late, I don't really want to annoy my neighbors, and I feel like a rug is a good option. It would be funny to hide a rug under the bed. Yeah, I mean, if we had like one of those beds where you could actually put something underneath, that would probably like keep it maybe, but our bed is just one of those IKEA ones that has like the drawers all the way to the floor, so yeah, there's no space. It would just like be completely invisible. But yeah, I'm accepting ideas for what I could put in this like restaurant space, I guess. If you don't want me to put a lot of rugs, tell me what to put here. I think we could probably paint this wall, to begin with. And then we could probably put a fireplace in here. I don't really know why. We can probably remove this wall as well, since I cut off this part with the archways. And can probably just paint it all the same. Oh, I don't think there's a wall here. Yeah. But I think it would be nice to have a fireplace somewhere in this build, because I think fireplaces are quite cozy, and I do much like people gathering around a TV. I think fireplace is more cooler. Oh, I don't mind rugs. It just seems to me like they're your first choice, and I don't think about them that often. Fair point. I just yeah, I don't really know what to put in spaces sometimes, so it just kind of ends up that way. But I think like it's quite often a good start to figuring out how to lay things out and everything. Yeah, I don't know where would the fireplace go? Guess now if I've opened it up, we don't really need that door. So we can put this door wherever we want. There maybe? I guess the fireplace could go there, even though it's kind of close to that. So I don't know, maybe here? And I can probably put like a couch or something in this space. There's just not that many. Maybe now it's the time for the university couch to shine, even though it's actually like kind of ugly. I don't know. I don't want to add more color to this build, I'm just not sure how to do it. Is a pink couch too much? Because I kind of want to use it. Kind of awkward to have that in the corner though. Maybe that's where the fireplace goes after all. So I can just center that, so when you go to do a PP, you can just enjoy a fireplace. It actually is kind of ugly. Okay, so it's not just me. I don't know, I do think... I don't know what I think. I think like this is like just by the bathroom, so I guess this is where you wait for your boyfriend to do his business, because men take way too long in the bathroom. I mean... I don't really have much more to say about that. It's just kind of universal truth. Yeah, I'm kind of like running out of things to put here because I don't want to use that many packs. Turns out that the packs are kind of sad, you know. I like this rug. I feel like there's never enough space for it anywhere. Not in the original size, at least. But I might make it work here, since we do have like a little bit more modern touch. So I can just do that maybe? Maybe in gray? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. At least not that much. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I have to change the floors to some wooden floors, at least in some of the spaces, so it feels more cozy and less ugly. I don't really have any get-together wood, so I might just take like the basic one. I feel like we could put this like down a tiny bit, so it's like on a little bit of a platform. I feel like that kind of makes sense. I think the Sims can just step down one without any help. Things just... can we somehow make it match? I never remember what to do with... like, what the hell was it that you used to change the look of the platforms besides half walls? Because I honestly can't remember. Oh, platform trims. That makes sense. That does make a lot of sense, actually. Yeah, I think that adds a little bit of something. think I do like that. So it makes sense for those spaces to be separated. A little bit of a split level. But yeah, besides that, what the hell do I do in here? Probably pull that out from the wall. I think that makes sense. This looks much better. Yeah, I think so too. Like with the wood placed in most of the spaces, I think that makes much more sense. But I do need more decorations and I don't really know what kind. I do think that rugs would be very impractical at a restaurant, but I don't really know. I feel like otherwise the floor looks kind of empty. So I don't really know what to do. Maybe I just don't have rugs and try to spice things up with swatches somehow, or like decorations. We could do like orange or blue. I think that's a matching swatch. Maybe we do the blue. This is not the right blue. This is the right blue. Or is that too weird? I don't know. I think the only other one that matches is like the orange one. Or like dark blue. But this one is like very weird. Or I guess purple. I think like purple looks a little bit too regal for this space. Red has the wrong wood swatch. So yeah, I guess it's like between those 3 or 4, I guess, but I don't really know. I don't particularly like any of them. I guess I could switch out the chairs to something different, perhaps nicer. We have these, but I don't think they are particularly nice. Or we could... But I feel like these look way too modern for the space. I could make the space less old looking, but... Yeah, I don't know. What else do we have? Not a lot. Do we have anything in university that's nice? It does like have a similar type of style, but I don't think it's probably gonna match with those tables. And the paranormal. I feel like stone walls give this medieval vibe, so anything too modern looks off to me. Yeah, I think so too. This is kind of why I chose those chairs to begin with. But yeah, I don't know. Should I like change the swatch? Because I feel like it otherwise looks so samey, but I don't know. I feel like the swatches all kind of look out of place as well. So it's weird. I could paint it something different inside, but I kind of feel like it makes sense to have the same wallpapers that we have on the outside. I don't know why I think that makes sense, but it kind of just makes sense to me in my head. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the swatches of those chairs. I guess I don't have to have cushions, but then they don't have anything. So that's also kind of sad. Well, we have like nothing to put on that table, I guess. Unless we do some plants, but that looks too modern. I think the beige swatch looks the best too, so maybe rugs are the way after all. Maybe they are. I don't know, I think I'm gonna try to put some plants on those tables. Ooh. I do kind of only like this, but I don't know if this table will still be functional with that. They are some weird looking flowers though. So maybe not. I did like the pot, but it did look a little bit too large, I think. But I think this looks a little bit too old-timey. I guess I can pull in dine out as well, since if it's supposed to work as a restaurant, kind of has to have it. I don't really know if Dine Out has anything nice, but yeah. I guess it's like less and less limited packs. I don't know, I feel like we definitely need some plants somehow in this space. I'm just not quite sure how I wanna incorporate them. Like on the tables would probably make sense, but all of them look just like tiny bit too modern, or like not a like restaurant, but more like a house plant, you know? And I don't like that. I don't know, maybe that plant would work, but I might just change the tables back to beige. And huge, yeah. Let's make them huge. Beige, not huge. I'm not making the chairs any different size. By the way, I found out yesterday that you can size down and up the baby mini goats and sheep, because they're technically just objects, so you can just size them up and down, so you can have them be enormous, and that's kind of cool. I mean, this looks ridiculous inside, so we're not using that. Do we have anything nice to put on the table from Dine Out? I feel like we do have like those small candles that I think are nice. I might put that by the fireplace somewhere. What do we have? Oh, maybe we can put some hutches around the space. One is a little bit too light. I guess this is kind of a matching swatch. Not really, but kind of. I put that there just so there's something. A little bit of something somewhere. So otherwise it's just so empty. Ooh, we have these. But I don't think they really fit in here. There's a bunch of hutches and stuff, but yeah, I don't know. Somehow they don't really fit. Which is kind of ridiculous considering they're from the same pack. Something like that fit. I might just put it in anyway, even if it doesn't fit. But yeah, isn't there like a small candle you can put on the... Oh yeah, everyone gets like a tiny globe. Or a condiment basket. How classy. And there's like that one candle, but maybe technically it's lighting. It's possible that it is. Ooh, we have these, but they're huge. I was thinking like about this. Tiny. Yeah, I don't know. I might... Tiny globe is too huge for the table. Yeah, unfortunately. But I think I might do the candles, maybe even add some outside as well. Just for a little something something. I think it's still usable, and then we can try to add some plants on the walls and stuff, I think. Then in general do like that type of decor. I feel like this kind of works. I don't like it, but it's not the worst thing I've seen. Yeah, it's kind of bad. I kind of hate it. Can one put flower boxes on like in the inside of the house? I think the candles fit the vibe. Yeah, I think so too. It adds like a little bit of an ambience. Yeah, I don't know. All of this is kind of ridiculous. Teeny planter. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about you. I mean, this is like very outdoorsy, so I don't think I want to put that in. Yeah, I don't love this plant, but like I feel like it sticks out the least out of everything I've tried so far. Because this is just weird. We do have like a bunch of more stuff from Dine Out, but somehow not great. Oh my god, I hate the texture of that plant. Like the leaves, why are they so green? Why? It could have been so good, but they made it like fluorescent green almost. Maybe a little bit of a barrel plant. I don't like it, but I guess it's fine. Guess not everything has to fit the time period perfectly, but some of this is just so in your face. Not at all suitable for what this build is. Ugh. Does this come in like a swatch without? We can do that. It is very odd, but I'm kind of giving up, you know? Have some patterns and stuff. Probably not the greatest decor. Personalized pub memorabilia. Probably use that upstairs. I don't know, maybe this thing works here. These. Gorgeous. Menu archive, I don't know. I guess they would probably have something like that somewhere, but I don't know if we want to put it on the outside. I don't know like what the deal is. I feel like they're so inconsistent with the plans. It's very upsetting to me. Oops. Because I mean some of them are just so bad. They're like incredibly bad. It's kind of ridiculous. Maybe I can put that in the kitchen so they know what they are making. Put like nothing in that kitchen, so I guess they would want anything they can get, I think. I guess I'll put that in. And I might try out some rugs soon again. Oh, we have some more signs. Yeah, I don't love them. Can use that in here somewhere, maybe? I don't know. Put that on the window so I don't forget, maybe. And maybe that. Also put that on the window so I don't forget, or so that I can freak out about nothing making sense later on. Gorgeous. What else do we have? A bunch of stuff that's like not usable for me, like at all. Oh my god, what the hell? You can get some pots and pans, I guess, some spares. And let's get a sun. Because why not? And I guess that's like about what we can get. I don't really know. Do we probably want something on this wall as well? And what would that be? Yeah, that's pretty great, to be honest. That's oddly suitable. But yeah, I think maybe we don't need rugs after all, because I don't think we really have any rugs that would make sense, and I don't know if they had really rugs in the medieval times. Maybe they did. But yeah, I'm gonna like leave the kitchen just kind of basic, so it's just functional without any problems. Yeah. Diagonal walls are a bit of a annoyance, but it's fine. I don't really know why this space is so light. Why is it so light inside there? I don't know. But yeah, this space, I have no clue what to do with this. Maybe this is where I put like all of those weird things. I don't know, maybe that's some like local info or something. Yeah, I don't think I can do that couch and everything. But I might keep the fireplace just because. And just... maybe I can put like an ottoman in front of it. My face is starting to hurt a little bit from all the talking. I don't know, that seems like something you would sit on outside of a bathroom. Probably had bearskin rugs or something like that. They could have, and I'm not putting that. I don't think really we have that in the Sims, which I'm happy about. I do not want that. I don't... yeah, what do we have? Bar items. Yeah, it's mostly bars. Yeah, I don't really know. What is it? Community items. Ooh, toilets. Good shit. There are like no activities. You could do like, I don't know, an aquarium or something. There's like nothing. I don't want like another chess table because it's ridiculous. Oh, maybe we do the research and debate stuff. Because there was like never any of it anywhere. It is very random, but I do feel like we kind of have used everything already. I don't know, maybe... I don't know. I really don't know what the hell I'm doing. Guess nothing really makes sense in this space. It looks okay in this space, okay? So maybe I keep it then. Because I'm kind of like out of ideas on what to put everywhere. By the way, it really frustrates me that the stuff that you get as a bonus for the pre-orders and stuff, they claim that it's like base game, while it's clearly not. They should like mark it as some sort of like special content or something, because I'm pretty sure this was like a bonus you got with Cottage Living if you bought it within like first 3 months or something. So it's not really base game. It's technically like something you can't really get unless you already bought it in the right time. Oh, maybe I can put some shelves in here. I think that would make sense. I haven't put any around the building yet, which is quite uncommon for me because I am very much into bookshelves. I don't want to use any bad words. I like me a good bookshelf. Might even put 2. I wish... do we have like a single tile one of this? Of course we don't. It would have been too nice, right? So maybe I can just put a lamp in the corner. maybe place this somewhere else, like on this wall. And remove that because we no longer have a fireplace. That does look awkward with that door. I don't know. I guess this is just like a weird hallway. I probably need to add some place to sit. Maybe just some chairs. And let's add like a tiny table in between them or something. So that there's something. Maybe that's fine. I don't love it. Might put like a little rug in here somewhere. Because of course. Ugh. No, of course it's too small before sizing up and too big when sized up. Maybe I just put this one. I think that's fine. Might put a plant between them. It'd probably die because there's no windows, not a single window inside, but that's fine. Could probably use something on the wall, so. I haven't really used any of the like paintings, I think. I can use that. Takes up quite a lot of space. I'm okay with it. In here. I don't know, maybe just that. I probably wouldn't put up that much on the stones. Just because it would have been so freaking annoying. I haven't really put curtains around the place, but I feel like it's a type of windows that don't really need that. It's mostly just a bunch of stained glass windows. I have decided I do not like this rug. Rug change. I might just do this one. I feel like it kind of ties in the colors. And yeah, this can probably go on this wall, kind of just in the middle. And that decoration stuff somewhere in there. Probably make it black and can probably add some plants in this space. Because that's crucial. And I am uncomfortable once again. Wait, I don't think we really need much more in here. The cafes in The Sims kind of frustrate me because it's so hard to actually get the stuff that you ordered. I feel like The Sims usually steal my stuff. And I fail to steal everyone else's stuff, so that's kind of a little bit upsetting to me. Yeah, that does not work. No pity, nope, nope. I guess I will just not do curtains here, but I don't think it's really necessary. I just thought it might add, like, soften it up a little bit. I'm wondering if I should, like, paint the walls something else here. Oh, that is not black. That is black. Because it does seem like a little bit more of a bit more renovated space, so maybe it should be something else. I do love this. Yeah, I think so too. I do love this wallpaper, but I don't know if it really... Maybe I can just put it on some walls or something? It is like one of my favorite wallpapers in the game, to be honest. I don't know, maybe it's kind of awkward to have that in a public space. I feel like it looks weird around those small windows and stuff. Maybe I just do it like this. I'm not quite sure. Maybe do dark swatch. Ooh, I think I prefer that. That's nice. I think that's the downstairs basically done. Because I think the bathrooms are fine. The kitchen doesn't. I don't want to like stick too much stuff in here, because then I think like it would be kind of hard to navigate and load. So yeah. Let's get those bathrooms going. I can probably just copy whatever I have going on down there. I think one shower should be enough. And a lot, I mean, it is like a public space after all. Is this the bathroom I'm using? Yes. So I don't think they really should be in the need of showers at all, to be honest. But I put one in case you take your Sims on a date here, and then it turns out their needs are just not that great. And the green cloud of stink is ruining all of your screenshots. Even though I like never really look back at screenshots I've taken before, it still bothers me. I'll just do the same walls. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, let's... My chat keeps like disconnecting for some reason. I don't know if I have like some sort of internet troubles or something, but it's kind of weird. Yeah, here we have like quite a couple of weird colors. I don't know if maybe I should do the floors in a slightly like... But if I go even more with the gray, is that too gray? Maybe I should do black. Ooh, I think I like black. And here for sure we can add some rugs. I feel like this space is a little bit more relaxed. So I think it just makes sense. Even though we don't really have that many packs in the use. It's a shame you can't see someone stink IRL. You have to come close to them to actually discover their smell. Yeah, that's kind of bad. At the same time, I feel like people would be way more mindful of showering regularly if they knew that you can see that they stink and they could also like see that themselves. I feel like it would be kind of hard to be like, oh, I didn't know, yada yada, but like, if you could see that in the mirror, you would know. There's like no denying that. I like the size of this rug. In general, I kind of hate this rug. I feel like the swatches are so ugly. And I feel like the pattern is kind of ugly as well, but I think like it kind of fits a space. And I might have to give up on the green couch and make it orange. I guess it kind of looks funny compared to the rest of the space, but whatever. It's a bar. I feel like bars don't necessarily have to have everything match perfectly, you know? What's with the bluish outline on the rug? I have no clue. I mean, I understand why people use that rug a lot because the size of it is pretty great, but I do hate the look of it. Maybe I can use this one instead. I think I like the size of it even better. And I don't know, I kind of honestly don't really... I don't mind that blue for some reason, but I think like the couch may need to stay orange. I think they might be like, isn't blue and orange kind of like complementary colors or some shit like that? I'm not great with that kind of stuff, but it kind of rings a bell somewhere deep inside my mind. Yeah, I wish it would come in like proper green or something. I feel like most of the rugs are too much or too little, if you know what I mean. I mean, like, what the hell is this? Why is it like green and pink? Like, who's ever like, oh my god, I wish I could have a rug that has some light green and some pink in it. No one was ever like that, because that's like what psychopaths say. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. Yeah, but the paranormal has only like one rug, and I can't use that everywhere, even though it's a great one, to be honest. You know, I guess it kind of works. I do wish it had more like swatches that have multiple colors outside of just this one. I guess this one has some different colors, but they are like very similar to each other. Yeah, I don't know. I think my kitty cat is starting to let me know that it's time to soon finish this stream, because she's hungry and my boyfriend is asleep. Yeah, I don't understand why some of those rugs are just so painfully ugly. Like, was this ever in? I was thinking you could maybe hear my little singer, but then she stopped singing after she arrived. She has arrived, yes she has. If I do it in grey, that's not grey. Ah, interesting. I can do it in like black, but then it's like kind of sad. I don't know. I do feel like we need some rugs in the area, but they're all kind of not good. They're not good. Yeah, I don't know. I have this rug that I feel like could perhaps sort of fit in somewhere. Maybe I can put that one in between here. I wish it had different swatches, because I do like those patterns and stuff. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't make sense at all. I'm just trying too hard. I might put it like there. I mean, it's like a bar area. I don't think it really has to make a lot of sense for everything. We have the club rugs. We can put one underneath the Do Not Wake the Llama thing. I don't know what color. They're all going to look silly. Ugh. I think that's a little bit too silly, you know. And how many colored rugs can one have in one space? And how can the rug have so many swatches and still look freaking awful? Yeah, that makes more sense. I don't know, maybe that's fine. Maybe I'm just thinking about it too much. I don't think I've ever used this rug before today. And now it somehow comes in a clutch. I don't know, that's, I think, too much. I might change... Maybe I do this to the furniture so I can have some more black in here. I don't know. Maybe it's the green throwing me off. Maybe I have to get rid of the green. But I feel like it doesn't look bad with the tables and stuff. Though I may have to some of the stuff black, maybe? And maybe I can change the floor. I don't think I want it to be brown. No, that's not nice. What if I use the tile? Wouldn't want to fall on that floor. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it would make sense why they have so many rugs. I don't know, maybe I can like do just a little bit of this here. I don't know. Maybe like kind of divide the space a bit. Or maybe this is the part that should be... Yes, enough slices. Maybe I do just a tile in this section. And I can perhaps move this over there, maybe? Just watch your head while you're playing chess. And I can... There are those like weird dividers that came with Get Together. I don't really know which category those are, but I assume there's some type of decoration. I don't know. I might just look at everything. Oh my god, we have dance floors. I could have used some like instead of rugs, but now I feel like we don't really have space. I have fixed that problem. There's like a tiny dance floor. They don't really have... I guess they have some music, just not a lot of it. Maybe not, we don't necessarily use just that one. And do this. I know all of the colors kind of weird. And I'm out of focus. I guess it's just my camera letting me know that it can't really handle me much more. Ooh, we can have the skylight. How suitable for this type of building. This comes just in tile. Oh. But only in white, I guess. Or in black. Maybe I just do the black and... yeah. So they have a little bit of a dense floor. Why? Because I can. I already have a button masher. Oh, maybe that's what should go by the bathrooms downstairs. No, it doesn't really fit the vibe. But otherwise it would have been fun. If we had more space in here, it would go in here. I feel like you always have like slot machines by the bathroom. Guess I could remove this stall and replace it with a machine, but... I mean, I guess, like, where else would you use it? I feel like we need more activities. So I am removing the bathroom because there's some more important stuff going on. But I'm gonna find the divider piece that I was looking for first. Like I'm entering the chaos era of my life. Is it coming gray? I guess it does, but I don't really like it. Maybe a little bit silly, but I don't know. Kind of like how it divides the space and stuff. And I might put those lamps somewhere. Or maybe not. I will not be putting the lamps after all. Let's get demolishing that bathroom. Which is something that every developer would actually, or like every realtor would definitely advise that you do that, just so you know. Like, remove a bathroom and replace it with an arcade. I hope you can still get to the toilet. I guess now you can. For sure. What do I do with the walls, though? Ugh, I was kind of dreading that. I don't really want to do the stone again, I think. Because it's, I don't know, I guess it's kind of a vibe, but I'm not exactly vibing. Yeah, no. Is there anything like kind of casual that we can use in here? I don't know, some sort of wooden slats or something? I don't know. Maybe for some parts of the space? Yeah, I don't really have a vision of what's supposed to go on the walls. And my chat has disconnected once again. What a lovely day. Yeah, we don't really have many options in here, do we? I feel like these do work in a bar normally, but here, nope. Especially not with the diagonal walls that just make everything so weird. We have some... No. So maybe I can try some wallpaper. I feel like most of it is going to look weird because of the stretch. It's just... not working. Maybe I do settle for something like that. I guess outside here we have those bricks. I don't know if they are going to be better or worse. Maybe they don't look that bad combined with those slats. Maybe that's fine. I don't love it, but I don't hate it, so sometimes that's just the most you can wish for. But I think I do want some more decor. Yeah, where's my university? Yep. And my dine out. Oh, lovely. What can we put up on the walls? We have some of that pub memorabilia, which we surely need in here. In multiple swatches, because why not? I don't really know what that is, but that's going on the wall. We have some university stuff. I don't think that really belongs in here. A map. I don't know. A map sounds like something you would have in a bar, or looks like something you would have in a bar. I don't know exactly why, but it just does. Yeah, most of this is giving more like a restaurant than it's giving a bar. I guess we can repeat some of the stuff we have downstairs. I'm not so sure about that gold, but it's fine. Another crest, maybe not. Or maybe instead of this thing. in a different swatch. Do you have any good photos? Yeah, that we surely should have. I've put some stuff up here. We can put something here probably. We have a large portrait of a lady. We have a small portrait of some people, sure. I haven't put the jazz cats in, but I don't know. I don't think they are going to fit. I mean, of course they fit in everything, but you know. I need to have some restraint. I cannot put jazz cats in every single build that I do. Or can I? I would kind of love to have that painting in real life. It's so stupid. And I think that's what makes me really, really want it. Where are my jazz cats, by the way? Here they are. I mean... not with the sun. Yeah, maybe I don't have the sun. Jazz cats. I mean, they're just too gorgeous to not have. But I think that my cat is very, very upset with me now. So I might just leave it here. I haven't really gotten to like the backside properly. I would probably wanna do something with this to make it look better. But I feel like I kind of don't really have time right now. Or unless I just do this type of thing. I think that could work. At least on some of it. It zooms me out like very far back for some reason. I don't know, maybe that looks a bit silly. I might put some up on the stairs as well. I don't really know if I want them to be pink though. Maybe I do some pink and white. And add some more of this. So it looks more lush. I might put one more just so that the stairs don't look as blinking-y. I don't know. Blink so much is kind of annoying. I just wish they wouldn't do that, you know? Just gonna put some more plants here. This could be like a little bit too much maybe, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll put more of that here. Oh, I didn't really realize it's like sitting on a trellis. I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter. I wish plants on the walls would work like terrain paint. I hate putting them on there. I agree. I feel like they just don't slot that well. And that's like a bit of an issue. But oh well. I might put some more of these and these back there as well. Kind of round it up. Oops. I don't know if that's maybe a bit too much. I think I want to put something on the up here. I don't know exactly what, but something. Just gonna filter once again, because I do not care to look through everything. Maybe I can just put one of those somewhere here. So it looks less empty. It's still like something on that back wall though. Maybe just this. A little bit of something. I think that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do much more with this. I'm kind of annoyed that this spot just won't like even out, so like I don't really know what to do with this. Like, I don't know what I was trying to do. I mean, can we remove that? And somehow like flatten this completely? Is that going to work? Oh my god, no. Oh no. That's not great. I'm gonna try to make that not do that, I guess. This is not exactly what I had in mind, but I think that's a bit better, maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, I think that's better. I don't know how the hell it turned out with the like hole in the ground, but whatever, doesn't matter. I sometimes just cannot with The Sims. But I must say, I am pretty happy with how it turned out. I feel like the outside is kind of gorgeous, if I may say so myself. The inside, a little bit underwhelming, but I think it gets the job done, which is kind of like the most important part, I think. Thank you. Yeah, I think like the inside is... like, I wanted this a lot to be functional. That was like the most important part. So you have your restaurant part, you have your bathrooms, you have your cafe, and here you have your bar with a little arcade and everything. I think like the vibes are here. I don't mind it, but I'm very happy with how the outside turned out. I feel like it's one of my best builds, and I barely ever build community lots, so I'm very pleased with myself. Thank you. I kind of like was very concerned when starting because I kind of didn't really know what I was going for exactly. I knew I wanted to make it look kind of like a little bit of a like part of a street, so it looks like separate buildings and stuff. I have like this inspo picture that I've posted on Instagram as well, but like that doesn't really give you that much, but it's kind of like what I was thinking of when I was building this. Like that's where the staircase came from, but I think like the staircase kind of pulls it together a little bit. Like maybe it doesn't necessarily make a lot of sense here because you don't have like anything up there, but yeah, I think like just having it like as a bit of a lookout space with, maybe I should add like a bench or something up there. Just like a small lookout space where you can chill. I think it's kind of fun. I might just do that. So yeah. Good start of the week with the stream for me. Kind of upset with all the people trying to sell me stuff, but I guess I should get used to it. It's just kind of, I don't vibe with it, but that one person that wrote, what did I write? But yeah. I said to you, I came here for something for sale. I say it, unfollowing. I don't even say it. Why would you say me? I came here for sailing something. Just fucked up my mood. Honestly, I highlight in my life. That was so ridiculous. But yeah, many people trying to sell me stuff today. I actually banned someone because I'm tired of them coming in, unfollowing me just to follow me so I'd get an alert. But I can see they're not writing to me the first time. So yeah. But whatever. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I actually had a lot of fun. I am pleased with what I've accomplished. And thank you for all of your input and very valuable conversations about rugs. Tomorrow I will be dating some daddies. Please let me know which daddy I should go out with because I don't know. I think there are like 3 more we haven't gone on a date with yet, so we could probably do that. And then we're back with the legacy challenge. So that's going to be fun. And on Wednesday I am I am building a rental lot based on Frick's swamp because I don't know, there were so many weird swatches for like pond water, and I didn't really know what to do with them. So I was thinking I need to build a swamp, and I remember like, what's the most iconic swamp? I mean, easy. But yeah, kind of a highlight of the week. But thank you for hanging out with me. I talk way too much, but this was fun. So have a nice evening. I'm going to feed my cat and then myself. So bye.